morning.
Stupid clanks.
So what? Keep looking or ignore it?
And only...
That artist was pretty cute.
Oh, I bet you could get in there.
Interesting look. I can't live like this anymore.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
A nice warm trench coat.
Nothing here. You see anything?
Or marshmallows.
Need to
Or
protect
something.
the operation.
Lena would look better if she didn't dye her hair.
What do we do now? Like a cop.
I am convinced I will not find anything.
Sex trafficking case. What the fuck?
There's no one here. What now?
What else do you have to do?
We should double the price. Bomb attacks.
Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
I do not like these at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cannot breathe in this thing. Fuck. What happened? You tell me.
Let's hope it stays this calm.
Someone without a permit make it through?
What else do you have to do?
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
What should I even be looking for?
Should I fire my weapon?
Don't let anyone through.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
There's no one here. What now?
Something is happening.
Problem is, can come up with a pretty good skin. I'm not one to chase traffic.
Anyone check the other panel?
This uniform is heavy.
Someone without a permit making proof?
We need to protect the operation.
Something is... happening. I don't know what.
Mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. Bunch of Bali thugs have taken an interest in him.
So hungry and
How
cold.
did it ever come to it? People think I'm a stupid bum. I have a degree in art history.
How are they taking it?
Hope it fucking washes the uniform this time. You look at...
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. Want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Looks like I'm
You're not even
killing
trying,
this son
are
of
you?
a bitch.
You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og.
She'll come around. He's a dead man!
Fuck!
Killing planks is always more satisfying. Getting a little worried.
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low. Where do we find these guys?
We're coming! Gonna need a little more of that first aid here, guys!
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Oh no! I didn't see the camera.
Coming closer, metal man!
No! What the fuck, man?
If you guys want me to work, you need to give me some breathing. Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
Sure.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other OGs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
I think it's time to get you away from that forging equipment.
Right. Okay. But you're really not going to ask me about that whole helping people thing? What do you say? Team up? Help some dejected dogs together?
Why do I get the feeling this involves less than legal procedures?
Oh, come on. Your kind are suffering. At least we can help two of them catch a break. The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
This Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in 28 after that quote-unquote horrifying breakdown of cooperation between the intelligence gathering organizations worldwide. Not like we were expecting.
They are having a huge protest in New York. They will have to.
Just because Dragomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he will have
He showed me his credentials.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Irenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Irenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Irenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time, and our only return to keep us in.
Meat rots. Oh my god, I thought it said riots at first. Meat riots.
Yeah, take that! The old man was supposed to be alone. You're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will call the police. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. I will call the police.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
I didn't come here to talk about the past.
Good. I appreciate that. Very much.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
You know the drill by now.
Of course. You know, in my day, everything had only one price. Here. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those dogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Masonry is achieved is going to push me around. Isn't that right, Steve?
Oh, I got a practice point.
No trouble, right? What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you someplace even worse.
The only thing I am doing, I can't go on like this.
Don't forget about your permit authentication
So, my friend,
card.
you have the card now, yes?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
I know you're not a real cop. And I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The oak permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
Piece of shit is what you are.
I've heard enough from Elena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boo!
Oh.
Fucker, man.
No! Did you see his brains come out of his ears?
Milena. I met with both those hogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now.
I know.
Look.
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Well, at least the weapons look almost right.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card. Would hate to be caught without one of those.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Gold.
Wasted neon in this city.
There's got to be a better way.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this place.
The rich.
Please. I was here first. Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
I only sell neon. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all about neuropathy.
Back it up,
I
Kenner.
need medicine. We need neuropathy.
What you want?
Don't hurt me, please. Get out of my way. No, please. Oh, God.
There's got to be a way.
How much longer is it going to be?
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
So, my friend. Don't.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never...
Yeah, I can't do that. What if I sniped him from a far off distance?
There's no one here. What now? We're supposed to be police. Investigate.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Can't afford it.
Tak se promluv. Pojď, Fisher.
Won't find better prices anywhere. The attacks have driven up prices everywhere.
Come on, let's go before I lose my temper.
This uniform is heavy.
Pay us,
So,
it'll
my
all be
friend-
okay. Not sure what I'm even looking for now.
What else do you have to do?
I do not like this at all. Fuck, what happened?
Milena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Did anyone check the other tunnel?
Police are just as corrupt as the rest
Did
of
someone
us.
without a permit make it through?
Don't let anyone through.
I looked everywhere. There's nothing to find.
We need to protect the operation. You should check it out.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Policista down!
Another one. You're not dead, right? Great. You're okay. I've got you. Cover me!
Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Я se vám nic neudělá!
It's too quiet. Come on. Together. Shit.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
in your corners.
Still no sign of anything, really. Come on. Keep it together.
I will charge you with obstruction.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Fingernails.
případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie.
Hezký vybavení.
What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you someplace even worse.
Idea work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the Augmented for the Augmented.
How is it different from the Utalek complex?
There's no comparison. Utalek was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem somewhere else.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Access denied.
No! Alright. I gotta load auto save. Fuck!
I'm here.
I've seen Drachomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
What, we kill each other? Fuck.
I'm here.
I've seen Drachomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
This is not right.
Don't do anything suspicious.
More empty.
How about a few credits? Come on.
And you wish upon a star.
What?
The song is in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember they were when we were kids? I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's closed now.
Well, that is
That
interesting.
place burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns in the swamp of death. Got what you're looking for. You got nothing to do here.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famines, murders, diseases. In my imagination, everything goes
People like this?
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Eyes to myself. Fucking douche.
No time for me.
But I've also heard of all the powerful clients.
Ah, clever.
So you will? I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling.
To play the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big
We're
money
2 years too late already.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down.
Hate to see what these bulbs have done.
Really? Sounds like some crazy pseudo-religion to me. More like some sort of...
Talk to me.
Goodbye.
Not much going on.
There's Sadal out.
Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah.
My sister's son tried to commit suicide on the weekend. He said he was too scared to leave the world.
Those charges?
What today?
Criminals.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
What today?
going on?
And polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through the day.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard System Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an all-risk passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and risked the flight suit. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have himself in flashbacks to the AUG incident. That is...
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
They are involved. How to stop it?
Anything out of the ordinary?
Keep it down.
Who listens to that garbage?
Anyone? Come on, go.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This
problems already.
calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed segments.
Joseto, zvláštní vyslankyně OSN pro augmentované, dnes vyrazila na okružní cestu po Středním východě. Téměř 2 roky poté, co běsnící augmentovaní dělníci zničili řadu těch nejlidnatějších měst v této oblasti. Od tohoto incidentu násilí ze strany augmentovaných vůči po celém světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali.
Really need silencer on this gun.
No, to mohlo dopadnout.
I wonder if I can't find it. There's a shop over here. What they sell.
Shoot anything that moves.
Holy shit! This cop's fucking nuts.
It's too quiet.
Shoot anything that moves. What the fuck, man?
Shit.
And they forgot about me.
You don't belong here, Clank. Santo built housing just for you fools. Why don't you stay there?
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments. So my client...
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
In the mud? Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Do business.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Super. You came to Prague to browse?
Some other time.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
To designated AUG-only locations. Safety is...
Jaka odpowiedź z centrali?
Identification. It's like stepping back in time. Even the owner is an antique.
I did go there. But I ran right out.
Looks simple.
Sub check security.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business.
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Jedná se letos už o třetí případ toho, kdy členové organizace dvali unikli spravedlnosti kvůli byrokratickým pochybem. Starosta města ve velice nepřesvědčivém prohlášení vlastní nezávislé vyšetřování vazebních procesů. Prohlásil, že pokud v Praze skutečně existuje korupce, zástupci města je důrazně potlačí.
What if I...
Come in.
Duck. Oh shit. Alright.
Customer, welcome.
Some of those words are permanent.
I gave the police a list of all the rentals. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Who's messing with us? Let's see what it was.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Yeah, or
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
yeah, silence. That's what I'm looking for. Hollow side? Sure.
Ah, give to my mother one like this. She's very happy.
Maybe later.
Fucking clanks. Fury. On it. Tell him I said to go ahead.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight.
I'm more concerned
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age.
Just make sure it's
and
done.
we at Palisade Property Bank
Da.
have made addressing those concerns.
Who cares?
a priority.
Yeah. Bye. Come on in. Weapons for sale. I could use a drink.
Yes, not like that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And wait for local authorities to arrive.
Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. I agree. Let's keep the world away. Your secrets are laid bare.
Like some of you anxious to try something. I am not engaging with you on that.
I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Hello, world. Something a little more romantic, maybe.
Let's go take a look. I need backup! Disappear!
Recommended, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the AUG and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence has for any break in the story. This is a from Lycus.
Hey, have that. You got this. Ashanti and those drinks. We're all
another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recording suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago with all.
Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance.
Exploded inside the train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. With the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan.
Where's this wall unit that it says it opened up?
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Hmm.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Lights and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut collective.
So, what would you do with a dead camel? Just keep searching.
Promiň, teď jsem tě neposlouchal.
I love working with the best, but those cargoes are good. Is going to kill me.
A tady je další.
You know what? I'm just gonna go do the main quest real quick before I jump on this bandwagon. Go to the office.
He has his papers and everything.
Here's trouble.
I hope it clears up. Good go. Have a nice day.
I'm sure these people will get my phone back to Japanese. My goodness.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Oh shit, I got a new Praxi available. What am I gonna upgrade? Probably something in that heart, right?
Thanks.
My eyes,
Keep digging.
all this strings of coke scrolling on my lips.
I do not need to remind you, though.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Run DNA checks for all the outfits. Run DNA checks for all the outfits.
They've been everywhere.
Right now, I think my blood's going to run DNA checks for all the
I think Singh's got some... Give us a minute. I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. You made it out of Dubai, didn't you? I'm telling you.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agents. Nothing.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull.
Deadly encrypted. Set to debate the Human Restoration Act as a matter.
It is Jensen, yes? It is Jensen, yes? These guys might as well be ghosts.
Timeless News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our
This is so
freedom?
weird.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however,
These guys
is the
might as well be
damage
ghosts.
these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile,
I guess the transit
they
authority
committed
isn't in as much of a hurry as you are.
when they rigged the electronic voting
I've run DNA
system.
checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing. I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing
The
percentages.
people studying the train station security camera footage asked my opinion about how vulnerable the surveillance systems were.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data system.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
At UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially... The AUG incident. I'd love to get a look at the bonfire myself, but... malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation of the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. Watching. Any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Right now, I think my blood is about
I'd love to get a look at the
Last night,
Somewhere in this city, there's mob on casinos.
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those armed up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything, it'll be up on the
Am I hearing things? Are you two actually praising the collective?
Negative.
We're comparing
They're saying
notes.
it was faulty
If we don't
wiring.
learn the way these people think, we'll never track them down. No, that's not consistent.
Right now, I think my blood is about You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I've run DNA checks
Access
for all the
granted.
agencies. Nothing. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Thanks. Keep digging. We're advising people to stay at home, so someone
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing. These guys might as well be ghosts.
That's not consistent with the train station.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Thanks. Keep digging.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Be careful out there.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
on there. The Jinn still believe it, and quote them or don't they? You need to know.
Carter's no picnic right now.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
I wish there was a way to upgrade my freaking charisma a little bit.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe.
So you work, just chances and guesses.
But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up telecam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
We're doing extra communications here.
Satellite offices are always too thorough for all the outbreaks. Agent Jensen!
And in the U.S., classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to...
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys ain't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Reporting to you live from ICUS. ICUS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull. It is Jensen.
Yes? I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
God, my
I
thoughts retreat
had
into my
better
skull.
get back to sleep.
Life-saving medical transports
I
from
should
getting
probably
through.
shut that down before.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
I really hate this.
In Russia, hacked
This is so
combat
weird.
drones attacked St. Petersburg.
I see you've been
And in
spending
the
time with
US,
Jackie.
millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified
I
corporate
guess the
documents
transit authority
causing
isn't
several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet. Nothing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our portable data solutions have a massive storage.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Look, I'm going as fast as I
Other unique impactful
Arena! No!
area. Up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507.
These guys
also
might
known
as well be
the
ghosts.
Human
I guess the
Restoration
transit
Act.
authority isn't
This
in as much of a hurry as
legislation,
you are.
if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and
God,
many
my
of the
eyes want to
protests
retreat
turned
into my
violent.
skull. This is so
escalation
weird.
in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap.
Ooh, this is my
and
desk.
polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
I hate this. I really hate this.
From Icus.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet. Nothing.
AUG is here.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 250
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list
Pacific
somewhere.
Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight.
I guess the
crew.
transit authority isn't in as
Details
much of a
recovered
hurry as
from
you
the
are.
black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
These guys might as well be
2 years
ghosts.
ago, augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent
God, my
history.
eyes want to retreat into my
I
skull.
cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget
I've
it.
run DNA checks through all the
This is
alphabet.
Eliza Cassell,
Nothing.
reporting to you live from Icus. Exclusivity.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns
You'd think one of them would
priority.
pop up on some list somewhere.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of
Look,
any
I'm going as
government.
fast as I can.
Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
This is so weird.
Around the clock, around the world. Icus
I hate this. I really hate
always
this.
watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
This is so
Dozens
weird.
were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the city.
It is Jensen.
Maybe the connection to such attack is no connection.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Vince Black? He's never around. You know that.
He usually sneaks in at night, once or twice a week, to email me
Dr. Rucker claims
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the human
Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
Right now, I think we're flooded about this.
This is Eliza Cassell.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want to
They don't want to be caught in dragnet.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The Jinn still believe it. They've been everywhere we have been.
Terrible. Right now, I think my blood is about 60 degrees
I can't really talk to you now. I'm busy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'll be right back.
I'm going on. When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you.
Interrogation. Schooling area code.
Thanks. Keep taking It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it. White,
I guess I could log back into that computer and see if I could flip the switch. There we go.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk! Pravdu nezměníš!
That's just telling me nothing.
Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám.
Is that there is no connection.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. I've heard it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What are the chances we'll see the doer?
Not now, Jensen. I'm dealing with the situation here. Oswald's gone.
What are the chances we'll see the doer?
Anomaly detected.
Still hauling out bodies.
Trace program initiated.
Lab Lab says 20 minutes to confirm, but they're sure it's along
No
with
one's
the bomb.
claimed responsibility yet.
Access denied.
They have better software in Lyon. Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dark days ahead.
Should you be playing around with that?
Dark days ahead. And a shitload of overtime. No one's claimed responsibility yet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'll run it through a
Access
few
granted.
filters, see if I can clean it up.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% cat.
Security footage from the train station is spotty at best.
What I need you to do is listen.
It'd be
You
easier
know
if
who's
someone
been
would just
suspiciously
step up
quiet
and
the
do
last
it.
couple of days? The collective.
Evac team estimated ETA 60 seconds.
There isn't much here to go on.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
State
If
police
we
are
want to
playing
catch
stingy
Janus,
with
we're going to
sharing
have to get creative because nothing we're currently doing works. It'd be easier if someone would just
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know. But Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it.
Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Fuck! And it's still I used a stop worm and it still fucking took me. God damn. The level 2 fucking thing, too. What the fuck? Level 2 rating. Come on now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What the fuck? I swear to God, man, this is pissing me off. I wish I could pull my gun out. I'd start capping people.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Fuck you! Level 2 my ass. fucking bullshit. Lost 2 fucking stop worms because of that fucking thing. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to go shoot. We head up to the server room and see what's going on. What's what? I think I pretty much did everything I could do here. I'm gonna dip out.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Move this stuff around a bit. You move too. Put you... Whoa. Okay, I don't have to select shit. I didn't realize that.
Can't believe a word they say. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are 2 types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
I should have stayed in bed.
Dobrý. Já nic nevidím. Tahle hlídka nemá smysl. Aha.
Whatever you want, I can get. Cheap, high quality.
Já bych to normálně nedělal, ale musím říct.
Já jsem tady poprvé.
Doesn't it feel like something is above my head?
Did you check over there yet?
Noisy gets you noticed, friend.
Ooh, it's over there.
How long should we keep looking?
You're really bad at stealth.
Nice coat.
Oh, hello.
So much for the hack. Number 1 rating. Or level 1 rating.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. Nancy. 5431. Thank you, sir. This guy literally has nothing. Just like a server in a room. Fucking awesome.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you live from Picus.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation. Is now and forever will be the best secure secret archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
But with the United Nations set to defeat
I wonder if I could just sneak in by jumping. Oh, no. I'll try that again. Fuck it. Yeah, I made it.
overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic.
Oh shit, this is his house?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, Colin White.
Individuals who fail to comply.
Že potřebují jen pár dalších osvícených investorů, díky jejichž podpoře by se stavba Rabaja o 5 urychlila. Šest vysoce postavených členů zločinecké skupiny Dvali dnes vyšlo ze svobodní síně jako svobodní muži, poté co vyšlo najevo, že státní policie opět neumí.
Oh yeah, I'll take it all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The hell? Literally nothing there. Sniper rifle ammo.
Které odešle OSN po skončení cesty, umožní členům Rady bezpečnosti dosáhnout moudrého, uvážlivého a jednomyslného rozhodnutí. Debata ohledně drastických kroků za účelem zmírnění globálního násilí stále probíhá.
Just a match.
elektrárně, které si pro augmentované budu jen pomáhat.
Well, I do have multi-tool. Right.
Byly nešťastnou náhodou skartovány. Dodal, že důstojník zodpovědný za tuto chybu.
I could have swore at some point I found like a wall save somewhere in here. When I played this, I don't know how many years ago.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Maybe not. Fuck it. I'm leaving. Right. Check that map out. Where the fuck am I? Alright, 45.
Access granted.
Steal your shit.
My goodness.
Palisades Bank. That's where I'm going. And then I'm gonna head to the rave.
Yeah.
This.
You know they're out there.
Welcome to Magia.
Od tohoto incidentu násilí ze strany augmentovaných je vůči nim po celém světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce.
There is nothing for you there.
What you got down here?
You'd rather listen to that mouthpiece on Titus? She may as well be a robot programmed to do everything. Just make it through this shit.
In these sewers. Ridiculous.
No trouble, right?
Deep at this anomaly, but it's recovering very fast.
Of course. Julian is not acting like himself. Ever since the Palisades
Yes,
Bank
since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the set off.
Data extractors have never breached. Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the level.
Well, the lobby.
Welcome to Palisade.
Apples are everywhere.
We get few augmented clients or visitors, sir.
What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I want. This man tried to steal from us. Do you enjoy working for me? Does our company's money put a roof over your head? Does being employed...
See you in person.
I apologize profusely. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security. I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Find out.
My wife's
I'll revisit this one.
Sir?
So the bank doesn't store money or gold or anything, it only stores...
Oh, Christ.
How the fuck do I get in there? I guess I could go through the sewer. Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. And gas. Oh shit, yep, that killed me pretty quickly. Son of a bitch. Well, I can't do that. Try that one.
You missed a step.
You spotted something?
Hello, old.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Booze and weapons.
Anomaly access granted.
Bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vanna? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen? We have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs, in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
What if I get some disease?
talkative machine, aren't you? A smart businessman keeps his options open.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Word of this cannot reach Radic. Don't like being so close to one of them.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Area.
You are stealing from us. From the Diwali.
Я говорю, наружу, только насквозь.
Let him get what he came here for.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed...
Word of this cannot reach Radic.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern.
What's next?
Where millions of people lost their lives to malfunctioning of
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN
Ты
closely
слышал?
for any break in the story.
Неважно.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Nikoladze doesn't find out about this.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed.
Пойдешь потом в Королеву?
Augmented
Hope he does something. Looks like it would be a fun fight.
Больше такого не
Details
случится.
recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Never expected to see Mr. Boscavelli at Greek.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Access granted.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archives of Palisade Property Bank beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He's outnumbered. Only an idiot would start something. Might go ballistic and kill us all.
Ну и нахрена ты так, а? Это безопасная зона, но не для тебя.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nikoladze, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Bah! What do you know of anything?
Access granted.
You cannot always kill a man for every little thing. That is ridiculous. You know why, Vano?
You have no right to do that.
Because then there is nobody left to pay you?
That is only the third most important reason.
Hurry up, asshole.
Second is respect. If you leave a man alive when you could have killed him, he will remember and do better for you next time. But most important, if a man does not learn, he does not deserve to live.
Видел, тут крыса была.
Sure, boss.
Good. These are important things. The best kind of business comes from a strong community.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
What the hell?
Right here, in the city.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former limb clinic. It would be really nice if you all met the people of these cities to count on. I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth.
I have to make some changes.
Those Augs are pretty quiet tonight. Know what would be even more quiet?
I hear whispers in the wall.
They speak the truth.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Like typing, computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we as unassisted property
A big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with...
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reasons you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Brahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough. But there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Excuse me.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Praha Dovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Praha Dovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's net. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Huh. I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He said, fuck off.
Keep trying, Holmes. Keep giving them help.
Have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching it closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Maybe a matter. Got this. Ashanti and we're all put us up for their ideology of technological superiority. I don't either, actually, but my grandpa used to tell me about these days. I can tell you, followers.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase. Can you fix that? Can you fix coffee machine? You are very touchy.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the motivation
Do not be crazy! I am the crazy one!
Apparently you can't hack their equipment right in front of them.
Took care of Sam's net. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Huh. I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He said, fuck off.
Keep trying, Holmes. Keep giving them help.
Oh, I got a praxis point. What shall we upgrade? Move some heavy objects, shall we? Ha! Bitches. you all got here?
I'm sleeping.
Got a nice suit for being in a sewer. Where are we headed? CEO's office.
Harvard? Oh, thank God! What's going on? What are the charges?
Who listens to that garbage?
I don't know. That noise
Do not start trouble.
Anything out of the ordinary?
Of course it's easy.
How can you make deals with them?
Please see the reception.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
So this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
Mm-hmm. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
Thanks for the information.
Escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides.
Just going to investigate. Code 0. Back to post. Confirmed.
I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've had my company's valuables in here since Palisade first opened its door. And my
Anomaly detected.
has only grown.
Trace
You have a
program
corporate vault?
initiated.
I've heard incredible rumors about the subway.
Oh, no. We're a small company. Safe in the executive vaults is all we need.
Access
Or
granted.
can afford, honestly. I must admit, the rates here are quite high.
I agree. However, no worries whatsoever. Pardon me?
Do you mind?
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of...
Sir? Absolutely. I've had my company's valuables.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Piken. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data machine, massive storage capacity,
Minor audio. I'll check.
Move on to zero.
All units report in!
Oh shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. denied.
Heard a strange noise. Double up.
Confirming on code 60.
Confirm code 40.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Begin limited. Confirm. Confirm. Maintain. Might have something. Leaving post. Your cover. 60 reporting. Confirm. Confirm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. I could see you, always watching, as you were always watching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalat complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the Augmented and the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
to go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
RTR, TTR. Raise, turn. Raise. Turn. Raise. Turn. Raise. That's fucking stupid, man.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Praxis kit. Fuck yeah. What are we doing here? Let's... Level 3 hidden? I hack a lot of shit. Man, I can't get in there. How do I turn that shit off?
That was odd.
Suspicious. Don't be suspicious, babe.
Narrow.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Fuck! Get in there!
Man, game over, man. Game over.